morning, Bailey. I might sound different because I got a new microphone yesterday. Tataru seems rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. Good lord. Alpha is so oblivious. He has no idea what he has done.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on out there?
Just keep telling yourself that, Bailey.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
What?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Okay.
come.
And that was the last we heard of Alpha now. Oh my god, he got here? He did it!
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Yeah. 10-10 dive.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Oh, okay. Oh god, why do they have so much health? I mean, to be fair, I am a samurai fighting a fucking robot. Self-detonate? Hang on. Now hang on a bloody minute. Whew. The Hexadrone? Oh, those guys, okay.
The art of my forebears.
Damn it. Wasted that on little guy. 40-second. Oh, no. Alpha will cast Starstorm? What? What the fuck is going on?
Focus. Release.
Oh my god. Self-detonation again? Are you serious? Ugh. Okay. Okay, well, this one is gonna explode. This is gonna be bad when it explodes. Okay, it just does a bunch of damage. Oh well.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Yeah, they're not really happy with you, though.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River.
Hey,
Where
Morgan.
we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by.
We found
offering
Gosetsu
us a
and
raft of
Yotsuyu.
sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
It was
But
funny.
it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
God, let it go. We're never going to pay the ruby tithe again. Greetings. Oh. I mean, we're... I understand us being, like, very sus. Oh, yeah. So, what he's talking about is a trial series. Oh, hang on. Far more than you think, plainly. Oh my god. You idiot. Anyway, what Sorban is talking about is there's a like a trial series where you have to fight free trials against a couple of almost godlike beings, and they're based on the four beasts in Japanese mythology. And yeah, so that's the storyline that he's talking about. We unfortunately don't have the time to do like the trials, and in the overall story, the four beasts storyline has little relevance, so that's why we're not doing it in this run. But you know, maybe when I have more time after Endwalker releases. Yeah, you've seen that one, Bailey. It's funny, all I told Bailey, like the context-wise, all I told Bailey is that Alphino did a dum-dum. Like, I think I told her that, oh, I think I can just walk here. I think I told her that Alphino made a dumb purchase, and Tataru was not happy about it. Like, I think that's all I told her. Oh, just a moment. Oh, no, never mind. Nothing important. Hien?
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Did you get that from a fortune cookie?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
He's got his Uncle Iroh back.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication.
It's a figure of speech, Bailey.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
You make a good point, Bailey.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, thank God for teleportation. So Lamigo can take back their refugees, and Doma as well. What? I love that I'm the one that's sitting down, by the way. Oh. I never talked to this guy? Are you here? Below. Oh, okay, over here. Jifuya.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
What a piece of shit.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I thought for a second, like, I saw red on my wolf's back, and I thought for a second he had a red cape, but then I realized it was me. I am the red cape. Imperial airship sighted. Yeah. It's always interesting that it's usually like a couple of things happening at the same time and not just one thing. Which also has like a sense of realism. Where was the... It's this way. I'm gonna go up. Can I go this way? Let's see. Probably not. Okay, teleportation it is. What's that beam?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Yeah, he doesn't seem old. Or like...
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common.
Yikes.
As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Yeah, you can take your piece of fuck off.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Like, I'm not saying this... Actually, no, I shouldn't be saying this at all. But, like, his attitude is very sus, right? Like, he talks in a way, it's like he's trying real hard to come across as friendly. Smugness, yes. Smugness, that's the word I'm looking for. Welcome to the Doman Enclave. We've been here before, but this is like now an outpost where we can like do stuff. There's a quest line that I haven't done yet. It involves like helping with the rebuilding effort in Doma. You need only drink, eat, drink, and look imposing. He is tall.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Well, that sounds reasonable.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard
Just
to the Korgi,
primals.
I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Thank you, Bailey. I was literally about to say, like, you call yourself Popularis? Like, that's dodgy as hell.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, how convenient.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Earlier you said you two had nothing in common. Just saying.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Ding ding ding. Nushu, we need your help. Oh god. You are staying like 6 feet from me at all times, Asahi. He's more likely to be harmed by me, Yugiri. Yeah. Well, I mean, Asahi is currently surrounded by two of the deadliest women in the Scions and a master assassin. So, if he pulls anything... It's those guys from Spirited Away. What are these guys, though? I'm kind of distracted. I'm looking at the hair of this person, and it's like, damn, that's a good hairstyle. Anyway. And we're just gonna move. Yep, we're not gonna talk about this. I do have to like admire Asahi's balls that he's like here on his own.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, Red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you look too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Oh shit. Wrong combo. Fuck. Nope.
Leave this to me.
Reinforcements?
An opening.
Whoa, whoa.
The art of my forebears.
Oh my god. Oh wait. I wish I was on like a healer able class now. Who is attacking? Oh, that guy. Oh, he is being healed. Nice. I'm actually curious what healed him. Oh, wow. I'll just have to pay attention. Alize. Oh, Alize heals. Nice. Okay. I was wondering if for some odd reason, Asahi was healing them.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
What? I don't understand the not about that part. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
He might think I'm agreeing with him, but I'm not. Just putting it out there. Just want to make that clear. Like, he is a Doman who joined the Empire and is like a full citizen and everything. So like, obviously he's gonna have like certain biases when it comes to the Empire, but like, what I'm trying to say with like true reform can only come within if like the emperor himself is like yeah, we should change stuff. Yes, by all means, converse among yourselves. I'd rather not like say anything like concrete because I've already played through this. Whoa, what did I just fly into? Whoops. No room, move along. I was wondering if it was this place. I should have just traveled to the Dome Enclave directly. He was. Oh, I think he's hella sus. Take away their crystals? Oh no, wait. Their primals were summoned because of the relics, yeah. Oh, really? So... Oh, it's impossible for them to resummon. Interesting. Yeah. Also, just a clarification, if it's ever going to be brought up again, when we were fighting Susano, I referred to him as the god of the sun by accident, or like, ignorantly. I called him the god of the sun, but he's actually god of storms.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Probably not good at peace negotiations.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
In what way?
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Ma 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 ma.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
What? You don't like Dango?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
Man.
Yogiri will see you to her chambers.
God. Bailey, I wish you were in this game at some times. Come to think of it, Bailey, I think you and Alice are very similar. It is a compliment. Bum, bum, bum. The quest name is Rise of a New Sun, and for some reason I have to think of House of the Rising Sun. In our house in New Orleans.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
And there it is.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
He is so far gone.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Puh.
What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Is he mad I killed his, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like his crush?
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Role model, thank you, Bailey. Role model. What? How did I forget that word?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Dare us more.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
The first time I played this chapter, I was glad that they revealed real quickly that he's a piece of shit. Like if they would pretend, like longer, like if they would pretend several chapters longer that he's a good guy, I'd be disappointed.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Yeah, he currently has
After
the
way I
upper
risked their
hand.
lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
He currently has the upper hand in negotiations with
My
the
lord,
prisoners.
you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I think he's being sarcastic, Hien. Like, he's being sarcastic. Right. So this is the last quest for 4.2, which means the next chapter is 4.3, aka another finale chapter. Yeah, I'm about to BRB as well. As soon as I turn in this quest, I'm gonna BRB. Alpha now apologizing. Excuse me. Oh god. You'll pay me back. I'm also expecting a crazy cutscene because this is the last of a chapter. Ah.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Welcome back, Bailey.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Right. Be right back. Arita. Well, the only reason she doesn't bear a grudge is because Sorban promised a lot of money. You recently collapsed?
Open wide now.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
What? Whoa, whoa.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
That's sad. It's annoying that the map doesn't consider Dome and Enclave its own thing. So I always get confused where I need to go for this quest. Excuse me. Hmm? And what about me? Oh, okay. I go to the Namazu. I love that it auto teleports me. Like, here, let's do this part. You were standing quite close to Hian there? Oh, god damn. Who was it that I was like very close to? Like, who in the cutscene was I? Was it still in a Realm Reborn? I think it was. Damn, that was a while ago. While talking with his head? Oh, that's nice. What do you think, Alpha? Where do you think she went? familiar white-brimmed hat.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
What's Fiora? Or Flora? Hang on. Yeah, what's Fiora?
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Okay.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
The music in the background creeps me out, by the way.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the consuls. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Alpha now.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
I can see it. I can't check it now, but I can see it.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Now this is definitely Tataru.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Really? Tataru is also from Xenoblade? Nice.
Help! Help!
Ah, it's the piece of shit dad.
Help! Help me!
No.
If only I hadn't remembered. he should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
I want to wring her
You
neck
couldn't
so
even
badly.
do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
So I don't have like a single iota of sympathy for them.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
That's true, Bailey.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please tell me he has expired. Good.
Please.
Fuck.
I don't want to die.
Sir, I will stab you myself.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Wait, that's implying that they keep showing up with the crates. I swear to God, if anyone says parlay... Doing the right thing. Oh, what a pity. Ihanashi. Ihanashi, yeah. I should have quit while I was ahead. They like him. That must be a shock. Oh shit, Lord Ian himself! Flustered meeting Lord Ian. This looks like a poster for something. Like the poster is like, and in this corner, Lord Ian versus. What are those crates?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
You might have missed that, Morgan. It's revealed he's alive. Yeah.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Can we kill him again? The moon. Yeah, shocking. Who saw that coming?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
The power of light.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Does she have ears on her head? I guess so. No, or is that her crown maybe? Oh my god, no, you're right, it's ears. What the hell? Oh. Wait, Bailey, are you and I having the same fault? But yeah, it's it's this depiction of Tsukuyomi that made me a fan of like the real life, or real life, the Japanese Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon. I love this moon, crescent moon. Like I'm a big fan of crescent moons. fan. Daily reset is in 2 minutes. I wonder if, like, as soon as it hits 4 o'clock, it's gonna be crazy fast. I think it's waxing because it's at full strength, if you know what I mean. Oh, Jesus. Full strength would be full moon, yeah, but like waxing, isn't waxing like the closest like that goes towards the full moon? Means getting bigger, yeah. That's my guess anyway.
It's going to be a long night. Whoa! Your end is near.
Oh, come on. That is unfair. I haven't been healing for a day, and I'm like already like, wait, what are my buttons again? Oh, what are you doing? Lunatic.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
hostility. From mortal, I rise anew. Diffuse with night, I shall prevail.
This is also very near this music. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wow, this was actually an easier boss than I thought it'd be. And that's that done. Yeah, exactly, Bailey.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh, Jesus. He's a zealot, alright.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet Does he remember?
Fucking die, you shit stain.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
That's right, fear me, you piece of shit.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
God damn.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Right, where's that sword? You need to shut the fuck up right now. Where's that sword? I'm gonna stab you. Oh good, he's gone.
You have prevailed, I see.
Gosetsu?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
He's like...
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
He's like the actual
I'm afraid I
pacifist
share Lord Hien's
popularist
confusion.
group.
The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
So this kind of backfired.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
And with backfired, I
Tread
mean
lightly,
it backfired for
Pops.
the Empire.
I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I mean, I agree. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah. That's what I mean that it backfired, like, it backfired in that it was supposed to, like, fail, but now Doma has got, like, a bunch of prisoners of war back.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Aww.
Ah, there you
Kosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
I wonder if, like, if we're talking about Kami's will, I wonder, like, if the Kamis wanted Yotsuyu to redeem herself. Hi, Xenos is back. Hey, Fankrid. The late Crown Prince could have gotten better? That's a nice bonfire. Or a fire tower, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's like a bonfire, or what one would call a bonfire, right? Speaking of under the moonlight, where is the moon anyway?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
We were due another crisis. Like, truer words have never been spoken. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Actually, I've got a hunch that after maybe we're still fine here for now. Well, guessing several cutscenes are being played. Is that sausages? We're having a tea party. Meanwhile, on the... I'm sorry, what now? Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Same, Bailey. The burn. I've talked with Bailey about in Star Wars. There's a planet that's like dead, and like the Force is dead on that planet. The burn is similar in that regard. Oh. I'm Alphino. So yeah, when I got here the first time, and I was like, in the coming battle you will fight as Alphino, and I was like, well, what? Like, I was so happy. Oh. Oh wow, he has a lot of health. So Alphino's class is Scholar, which is the healer but with books. Like he uses his book to do the spellcasting and healing. Oh shit! Oh shit. Wait, I can use this? I don't think I got that one. Nice. Oh shit. Ba, ba, ba. Emperor's personal guard. So many oh, damn. He's killed some high-ranking ones as well. The red ones mean like the red ones are like big shots in the Asians. Vanguard casually going to Garlemald. Ali saying sneaky? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to get ready. I think I have to BRB screen just in case. I have learned to ponder. Okay, ooh, that was close. That was very close. I think it's this one. Yeah, right? Yes, okay. Whew. Right, we're on the final part of Stormblood. Or, well, the final part of post-Stormblood. Fancred? Oh. But yeah, we've reached 4.4, and so everything that happens from 4.4 to 4.4, 4.55 is like preparations for Shadowbringers. So it's about to get crazy. Give this man water.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal. and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
Welcome back, Morgan.
Possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
The burn!
I had a feeling you might say that.
And?
I just said, like saying the
We can't very well sit
burn.
around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
God, fucking Thancred, he just came back from the Empire's capital and already is like okay, yeah, let me handle this. Oh. So this is a sign similar to a calamity. Huh. So that's why Doman summoning seems different. But it still... Does that explain Susano? Kienkan? I mean, I know Kienkan is the palace, but I was practicing on how to pronounce it. Feel the burn. You know what that reminds me of? Hang on. Anyway. So, from basically what we know of the bird is that Emperor Solus really doesn't like this place. This is the third time he's mentioned in relation to the bird. Yeah, that was so. I briefly brought this up earlier, but so the burn is the result. So we were when we were playing as Alphno, we were at the burn, and the burn is the result of constant primal summoning, and it just sucks the lands dry, and it just reminds me of in Star Wars there's a planet that is just dead as dead can be. And so like even the Force is dead on that planet. That's weird. I was noting something. Apparently I wasn't allowed to queue for a certain thing, but I should have the correct gear to be able to queue for it.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn! Oh shit. Yeah, it's what does this remind me of? It's very chill music anyway. Why is the dancer, like, what's he doing? The dancer is like charging ahead, even though we should be like sticking with the tank.
Oh my god, him being in front all the time makes me nervous. Nice at the same time. Well, oh, okay, I see. Yep. Oh god. Ah, crap. Oh no. what I like about this boss is his name, where it's like in most games, or like in most past games, they try to have like a unique sounding name to the boss. Like all of them have like rank and what purposes, but here it's just defective drone. Like we see that it's a defective drone, and that's why it's called a defective drone. Oh no, I don't want that. Okay. That's by the way how in Nier, the reason why the village is just called Nier's village and like other locations are like very simply named is because the creator Yoko Taro, like he doesn't understand like the clairvoyance that apparently players have, where they like know all the names and such. So that's why he deliberately is like, well, this from Nier's perspective, he doesn't know the name of this town, so this is what he calls it. Yeah, you'd think that, right? But I do like that it's just called, like, I think I named my character Jamie. Like, I do like that the village is called Jamie's Village. Maybe it's not named? Yeah. Which also, like... how do I put this? Oh my god, what is that dancer doing? Like, I wonder if it has something to do that there's like a post-apocalyptic vibe to the near world. That they're like, we have better things to do than naming our villages. Like, we have better things to worry about than a name. Yeah. I think the tank is the new person, so we don't have to worry about them going head first into danger. So is this like a mist dragon? Oh, never mind. Never mind, they're rushing in. Well, you want to die so badly, I guess. I like the idea of a mist dragon. Oi, guys. Oh my god. We're gonna fail. Ah, fuck! Well, we're dead. Why? Oh, fuck off. If by some miracle they're going to be able to defeat the boss without me. But yeah, no, this is a very annoying boss. I don't know whose fault it is, but so there are 3 dragons, dragon heads that you need to take down, and then after they killed the second dragon head, they decide to attack the dragon instead, and because of that, the third dragon head is alive enough so he can do like the AoE. Don't attack the mist. Yes, that's what they're doing. Because it seemed like that they were attacking the mist dragon, like when they should be attacking the heads. Because you notice that the circle like increases. The circle stops increasing when you take down all 3 heads. I think the mentor, the dancer's a mentor, by the way. I think the mentor's like explaining it to them, but like I do not want to read chat right now. They're learning. Oh my god. Well, I caused that wipe. They tried to do limit break. Ah, okay. Okay, there you go. Don't attack the mist. That's what I did. Because I'm an idiot. What? Oh, should be standing here. Oh. Oh wow, I got 2 commendations. Huh.
you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
There you go.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Oh, no, bodies are still here.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
For an emissary? Oh, never mind. Oh, or never mind. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for today. I will be back on Sunday for another extra stream. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll be back on Sunday.